Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and we got yet another session of Indie Festival. Thank you for the host, Chad. Apologies for the slight late start. I had some problems earlier on, like the computer was loading a bit slow for whatever reason, which normally doesn't happen. But otherwise, everything's all right. A simple restart actually fixed things up. And not only that, but I also needed to use the bathroom myself. I normally would like to go get a drink, but I'll wait a little bit. I'm not that thirsty yet, but there will be a point where I will actually need to get a drink. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. I do appreciate everything. But yeah, so that being said, hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's doing well. Hey Enigma, good to see you. But yeah, so that being said, we got tonight's game being SteamWorld Quest as part of Indie Festival. So this is the second game that's on the list of the Indie Festival games. So like I've already beaten my friend Pedro. SteamWorld Quest is the next game. Right afterwards is going to be Baba Is You, and then it's going to be Cat Quest, and then after that there will be a surprise fifth game since the goal has already been met. So you can see that's the plan for tonight. And the bonus game has been raised, so we're good with that. Tomorrow will be the Capcom arcade games, and for the retro night. No stream on Saturday. And let's move over to the main scene. Okay, so let's get started. Alright, let me just move the fan a bit. Image Informed Games. They made all the other SteamWorld games, and this one is SteamWorld Quest, which is like a strategy role play, like strategy RPG with cards. That's what their end goal is. It's a really solid game. I played through it. Yeah, I tried starting it and I just never went back. So I would like to eventually like go through this game. So let's go ahead and go to options to get everything together. Toggle speed up, automatically speed up gameplay where possible. The speed up button will instead return to the game to normal speed. I forgot what it was. Press instead of hold to redraw. I'll keep that, but otherwise everything else will stay. Oh, rumble all the way. Alright, let me just check something real quick. Oh, it's just updating the Joy-Cons. Because I never got a chance to do that. Because we got a recent system update, so I got to do that. I wonder if it will also update the Pro Controller. I don't think it will, but I want to see. This will be quick, guys. I just mainly came here because I want to check something regarding calibration and all that stuff, but it shouldn't take long. I'll tell you how far I got in a second. Yeah, I don't know why like it's acting normal when sometimes it just goes down. Unless it's the D-pad, and it's not, it can't be the D-pad. Alright. Anyway, here we are, SteamWorld Quest. But we're starting from the very beginning though. It doesn't tell me here, but I'm not gonna load it up. Instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna discard the game. You also just updated Joy-Cons? Nice. So we're gonna start a new game. We're gonna play in night. We're gonna play in the night mode. Squire's easy, and Legend is like the hardest. I'm just gonna do night. Let me know if you have any questions while playing. I beat it twice. All right.
Time to get ready for bed, son.
Oh, Dad, tell me a story first, please.
Oh? You want to hear another tall tale from the high seas, do you?
No, not another pirate story. I want to hear about dragons and knights in shining armor.
Dragons, you say? Well,
Yes,
then we have to go way back
I have.
to the age of heroes.
The only one that I haven't beaten at all besides this
When
one
our world
was
was
Heist.
still young and innocent,
I've beaten 1 and 2.
the gods grew born and forged a heart of evil and placed it in the chest of a behemoth. A true hero was called upon, and by his hand, the corrupted heart of the monster was torn out and buried where it could do no harm. Over the years, his heroic deeds fell into obscurity. Instead, heroes of fortune spread across the land like a shadow. But there was still light to be found. Our story begins with 2 such lights.
Yep.
2 friends strolling through the forest in search of a mushroom. Chapter 1. The Knight and the Alchemist.
Yep. I've beaten the first game many times. I even streamed the first game last year. I haven't streamed the second game yet, but I did beat that when it came out, and I want to stream it so I can beat it again. As if sent on a mission by the ancient gods, our heroes cut their way through the Green Fingers Grove. The smell of the hazard and fungus hit them as they search for the fabled peppermint puffer. Will you stop narrating everything? Chapter 3 in the Hero's Handbook clearly points out the importance of visualizing. Visualizing my foot! That fully illustrated book of yours is a pun-ridden cringe fest. Hey, don't diss the book. And by the way, when are we eating? We should have taken Galileo up on that breakfast offer before we left. He didn't invite us for breakfast. He said he'd rather eat the slowly gathering dust in his basement before joining our mushroom hunt. And this mushroom hunt we're hunting is important enough for you to literally pull me out of bed? You can't do real alchemy from the comfort of a bed. A few of the professors at the college actually tried that, but the rest of them shriveled up over the research in musty, sun-forsaken labs. There was one professor, though, who really inspired me. She underlined the importance of actually going out in the world to deploy knowledge practically for the good of many. Today's deployment is about finding the medical peppermint puffer. Not only is it anti-hypertensive, hepatoprotective, and nephroprotective, it can also... You're setting me in the mood for stew. We are not making stew. Look, let's just keep going. I know you get restless, so why don't you take the lead off for a while? Take the lead for a while. Alright, let's go. Tutorial interacting. Many options in the world, such as the mushroom patch ahead, can be interacted with. Move near the mushrooms and use the controls shown below to look at them. I can just do that. Yeah, the characters are pretty cool so far. Yeah, more of these pompous posters from the village. Wait a minute. I knew the guild had some flimsy hangarounds, but you're practically rattling around in that bulky armor. Did you just call me scrawny? Whoa now, easy now. I didn't say. This armor fits perfectly. Here we go. Alright, it's time to fight. Alright, tutorial, punch card battles. Battles are fought using punch cards. Each turn you'll draw up to 6 cards. These cards represent the abilities your heroes can use. You can choose up to 3 cards to play each turn. The cards will be lined up at the top of the screen. When you're happy with the cards you selected, press the finish turn button. Alright, so let's go. You press the A button to play the card. You press the B button to take back the card. So here's a back before we do this battle. I just want to point something out. I chose this over a different game because the other game that I had planned instead of this is more of a roguelike, and it will probably take forever just to get through the whole game. And what game is that? It was originally going to be Slay the Spire, but I will eventually stream it. I just need a better mindset for roguelikes, because the problem with roguelikes is that, like, you have to dedicate yourself to those. Yeah, like, I've heard nothing but great things about Slay the Spire. Alright, so I felt that this is like a similar game, but not really roguelike, so this is fine, I guess. You know, I'm a sucker for roguelikes though. Yeah, let's see. I have 2 heroic strike cards. I have a bravado, I have a book bash, another one, and mana barrier. This game is fairly forgiving. All right, so let's do heroic strike. All right, let's see. Attack this one too. Book bash. All right, so I have 3 turns. Let's finish turn 1. Yeah, I'll go with this. I mean, as long as you learn the mechanics is forgiving, and like, don't intentionally avoid battles. You need EXP. Alright. Tutorial strikes and upgrades and skills. Your heroes can play 3 kinds of cards. You have a strike, upgrade, and skill. Strike cards are just what they sound like. Basic, uncomplicated attacks that deal damage to your enemies. Upgrade cards empower your heroes temporarily in some way. As your heroes use strike or upgrade cards, they build up the steam pressure, or SP, that can be spent to play powerful skill cards. As your heroes use strike or upgrade... Oh, actually, well, that's actually the last one, yeah. Like, we have mana barrier, grants 1 ally a damage shield, so I'll save that for when I need it. I don't need it now, though. And this is also a deck builder, so I have to choose my cards wisely when building a deck. Alright, so let's try out the Fire Pillar. Deals fire damage to 1 foe, hits 3 times. We'll do it. I'll use this on... I'll go with Coglin D. Alright, I need more in order to use the Flame Wave. I didn't bother grinding, but I did fight every battle along the way and even revisit a couple areas to miss some things I missed. And I still had to be very strategic to get through the end game. So by forgiving, I mean it's no roguelike. Yeah. Alright, let's go with Bravado to strengthen him up. And then like use the Brave Buster on this guy over here. Yeah, I think that's good. That one's knocked out. Alright. Steam Pressure. Each strike or upgrade card generates 1 SP. Your heroes have a shared pool of SP. Skill cards are very versatile and powerful, but if you don't have enough SP, you can't play them all. Manage your pool of SP wisely. Alright, so let's use Book Bash. And then, like, Mana Barrier. And Flame Wave. There we go. And that's the battle. Nice. Easy as mushroom pie. Pie. We've clearly stepped into Coglin turf here. Let's just try to get out in one piece, okay? You think there's more of them? Awesome. It's like herding a small tornado. Our heroes chanced up upon a relic, a testament to the glorious battles of past, and some long-forgotten treasure. More likely Cochran loot, stolen from unwary travelers. The hero's handbook declares, after beating up ruffians fair and square, the champion deserves a proper reward. And what's inside? Repair vial. 2 of them, actually. Recovery items can be used to heal your heroes or cure status conditions. They are a good way of dealing with challenges that you can't solve with cards alone, but supplies are limited. You can find recovery items in chests by defeating enemies or by buying them from merchants. Use recovery items outside of combat by going to the items menu and selecting the recovery items. Your heroes are automatically revived and cured of negative status conditions at the end of each battle, so some items can't be used this way. Use recovery items in battle by going to the battle menu of course, and selecting recovery items. Recovery items used this way count as playing a card for the turn, so think carefully about the right time to use them. Press the plus button or the start button to open. All right, anything here? No. Gotta clear that path. I actually got some coins along the way. Oh shoot, more of those Pine Sides troublemakers. Let's ambush them. The Hero's Handbook describes just what to do in a situation like this. There are 2 whole pages with diagrams on how to startle Coughlin. And we sneaked up behind them, strike first, and gain the upper hand. You must realize that regardless from which direction you come waving a sword at anyone, you will startle them. Whoa, so you say the method works on anybody? The book is great. For preemptive strike, beware. Foes will engage you if they see you. Gain an upper hand again by pressing the indicated button when they are close enough to attempt a preemptive strike. This will cause your foes to begin the battle already wounded. Damn it, I failed. Redrawing cards. You can redraw cards in your hand up to 2 times each turn. Redrawing a card means that the selected card will be discarded and replaced by a new card from your deck. You have to hold the X button to redraw. Discarded cards will eventually make their way back to your hand, so don't hesitate to use redraw often to get rid of unplayable cards. And remember, if you neither play nor redraw anything, your hand will not change. So if I'm not happy with what I have, then I'll redraw. For instance, I'm gonna redraw this one. All right. I'm not gonna redraw again. I think I'm good with what I got. All right, so we're gonna use 2 heroic strikes and a book bash. I'm gonna focus on this guy first. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's use Flame Wave on... It works on both of them, so let's do that. Bravado. And then I will use Book Bash on this one. Alright, that one's knocked out. Alright. Let's use Brave Buster. That should be enough to knock it out. Yep, that's enough to knock it out. Alright. Close to the next level. Very close to the next level. Alright, good. Alright, so there's a fork in the path. I gotta figure out, do I go up? Let's go up. See what's over here. Preemptive Strike. Alright, let's use Heroic Strike once, twice, and then Brave Buster. Nice. Alright. Gotta be careful. Alright, one more turn. That should. One turn should do it. Oh, why did I use Bravado twice? I think it's because of the fact that I thought that, like, that book bash was actually gonna be good enough to knock out. There we go, knocked out. And level up. Level 2 for both of them. Got some more gold. And there's some treasure here. A steel bracer. Equipment. You found an accessory item. Before it will do any good, you must first open up the pause menu and equip the accessory in the equipment menu. Select the character you wish to equip it to and select the accessory slot to reveal a list of available items. Let's go ahead and do that. Equipment. Alright. Alright, then I think that's everything over here. Let's go down. We're gonna go down this way. Look! Copernica. Even the Coglins have raised statues over Gilgamech, the true ancient hero. The majestic pose, the pride of a great deed oozing from every cut of the chisel. Those statues are literally everywhere. Of course they are. Gilgamech saved our kingdom from certain doom. He defeated a huge, snarling behemoth, tore out its evil heart with his bare hands, and you can relive that very moment in your hero's coloring handbook. At least Coglins know how to appreciate the heroes of the past. Unlikely, they seem to be more into piles of garbage and lumber held together by yarn. These artfully majestic homages to the ancient hero serve as a good place to sit down for a while and get some rest. Approach the statue to save your progress. Interact with it to restore your hero's health. However, be aware that this will also respawn all nearby enemies. There we go. Wait, can it be? The peppermint puffer. It's even more majestic than I could imagine. Success smells like peppermint. It will be like eating breakfast, dessert, and brushing your teeth at the same time. We're not going to. You know what? Let's just grab it and get out of here. Just like the grinding gears of endless time, our heroes halted to catch their breath. With their peppermint perfume prize in hand, they readied their swords. Hands off! This peppermint puffer will clear out the mold from the funnel in the old well. We're helping the entire village. You need to try it in one whole piece to extract all. Whoa, did you hear that? I can't help it. The sweet and crisp scent makes me hungrier by the second. I don't think that was your belly. Oh, darn. Whoa. I know what you're gonna say, but imagine how much we could still we could. Ah! Eek! My mushrooms. Who dares steal Gormford's beautiful mushrooms? Easy there, Chief. We're just here to pick up some of these unsuspecting, innocent mushrooms. Ravagers. I'm not a Ravager. I'm an alchemist. It all looks different. Gormford doesn't care. Gormford will teach you not to plunder nature. It's time to fight. Alright, elements. Damage comes in 5 elements. Physical, fire, frost, storm, and arcane. The card's damage type is shown on the card. Some enemies had natural resistance or weakness to certain elements, and some cards can raise or lower elemental defense. Use the right element to maximize the damage you deal. Alright. So for instance, I'm going to use Heroic Strike. Heroic Strike and then Book Bash. Health. If one of your heroes falls to 0 health, the hero is scrapped. If all active heroes become scrapped, game over. Cards belonging to scrap hero becomes useless and waste of space in your hand. Make sure to redraw those cards. Scrap heroes are repaired after each fight, but health is otherwise not restored between fights. You can heal during battle using certain cards, but that can be tricky. Visit a hero statue or recovery item to restore health outside of combat. Let's do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Ooh, Fire Pillar, let's go with that. Alright, let's attack. And put the shield up and then... Oh, got poisoned. That's not good. Status conditions. Some cards inflict status conditions. These are negative effects that linger on the target for several turns. For example, poison makes the victim take damage at the end of each turn. Fortunately, most conditions go away on their own after a few turns. You can review a list of all conditions from the compendium menu. Alright, so we got to be careful with this. Alright, let me set up and get this together. Alright. Use Fire Pillar. And then the rest will be Book Bash. Call Family. Oh boy. Let's Flame Wave. That'll get the small ones out, but also attack the big one. And then we use Break Buster afterwards. Uh-oh, Warcry, that's not good. Repair Vial on Copernica. Then I'm gonna use Heroic Strike twice. Damn. All right, let's use Fire Pillar. And then we'll use the Mana Barrier on both characters. And it's weak to fire, so... Let's attack. It's calling for family. Let's go. Flame Wave, yes. Yeah, that has to be. That's definitely something I gotta do. Alright. It should be gone next turn if I play my cards right. Which I don't think that's gonna happen, so I'll use Mana Barrier on Copernica. And then I'm gonna use Book Bash. Great Buster ought to do it. Yep, that's knockout. Very good. And that's another level for me. Got a repair vial, got some more money, and illustrious fiber, 3 of them. Didn't even break a sweat. I'll be accepted to the guild in no time. I let you tag along the forest and you turn it into a frickin' fight club. Hey, you want to experience nature hands-on, right? I say we stuff our bags full of mushroom and get back to the village. The things I do for learning. And chapter complete. So that is the end of chapter 1. After a refreshing stroll in the forest, our suspecting companions make their way home for the village of Goose Bucket. All in good time for some healthy stew.
Chapter 2. The village of Goose Bucket.
Yep, and that's just chapter 1. We have a lot more. I don't know how many chapters are in this game, but there's got to be a lot for this one. That's why I told you a million times already, you should never stroke a duck against the wind. Copernica broke Fight Club rules. Yes, she definitely did. So, she's one to talk. Like, she chastises our Millie for turning into a fight club, and yet she broke the fucking rules. You are not supposed to talk about Fight Club. You failed on that regard. You don't talk about Fight Club. But it was so cute and fluffy, and a wagon. A fluffy wagon duck? Ooh, a merchant. Wow, I've never seen a wagon like that before. I wonder whose it is. Was that here earlier? Wouldn't hurt to look, I suppose. Hello? Hello? Anyone in there? Maybe they're out. A knight errant knocking on an old woman's wagon this early in the morning. Sorry to disturb. We were just curious. You're totally a wise old woman, alright, right? Oh, do you hand out quests? Because I'm more than ready for... No, I'm afraid I'm just a plain old traveling shopkeeper, and the shop is not quite open yet. We've been on a mission from the ancient gods, and we've been picking mushrooms. Excuse my friend, we didn't mean to bother you. Oh, not at all. In fact, what sort of merchant would I be if I let you leave without a small sample? Oh, a tribute from the wise elder. Oh, I got new cards. I got shouts. Lowers all foes' strength by 1 grade for 3 turns. It was shorter than I expected, but it's still decent length. It's an RPG. Expect to take this several streams at least, but I won't say how many chapters because spoilers. That's an for indie festival format by that Shad. It's an RPG. What do you expect? Well, we'll see. Oh, I got Creeping Cold. Alright, so we got Ice Elementals. Deals 120% magic as frost damage to one foe and an equal amount to another random foe. Just a thing for a pair of young go-getters such as yourselves, I should think. Farewell, and be sure to visit my shop in town later, once that ruckus is over with. What ruckus? What a nice old lady. Yes, what does she mean by ruckus, though? Tutorial, deck building. You received a batch of brand new punch cards. How nice. To use them in battle, you need to pay a visit to deck building screen and put them in your punch card deck. Try going to the pause menu using the controls shown below. Alright. Let's build a deck. No. I plan on this being an ongoing stream as opposed to one-off. In the case of my friend Pedro, the only reason that was a one-off is because like that one is nowhere near as long of a game as this. And I was able to beat that one in one sitting. Deck building. The deck building screen lets you edit your hero's punch card decks. To the left is a folder containing all your collected cards. Right now, your collection is pretty meager, but don't worry, you'll find many more punch cards on your adventure. On the right is the hero's deck of cards available in battle. You can add cards to the deck by selecting them in your card folder, and remove cards from the deck by selecting them in the deck list. Each hero must have exactly 8 cards in their deck. Keeping your deck up to date is key to being successful in battle, so be sure to check out the screen whenever you find a new card. Alright. Yeah. I'm not sure how long Cat Quest is, but I know that Baba Is You can be long depending on how I play the game. I'm expecting for this one probably like maybe like 3 or 4 streams. We'll see. So let's build the deck. We got all, like, we only have like 8 cards to use for this one, and we have 8 for this. I'm, without spoiling anything, I forgot if this is the case. Does this game let you increase the amount of cards you can have in the deck later on, or will it always be the same amount like throughout the whole game? Like, without spoiling anything, I just need to know, like, because I don't want to know how much. It'll always be 8 per character. Okay, I actually thought that it'll increase in time, but so it's 8 per character. All right. I know what, like, the last time I played this game on off stream before I stopped like last year was like I actually got a 3rd character, but I don't know if there's any more beyond that. I didn't really make it that far. I'll let you know when I actually make it to a certain point. All right, so we got Bravado, Heroic Strike, Brave Buster, and Shout. All right. Let's see, what do I want to do? Like, hold up, what am I doing? All right. Sure. I'll take a tip. So I'm trying to think of how do I want to approach all of this and the best way to do it. Because I'm gonna need to get better at deck building like later in the game. I tend to have half my cards free and half with cost, so I can build up steam easily enough. All right. Like, per character or like overall, like including like with what Copernica has besides what Armilli has. All right, what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to take out 1 Heroic Strike. Oh, no, actually, no, I'll keep the Heroic Strike. Take a Bravado out. No, Bravado actually, I'm actually adding in. I didn't mean to do that. Per character, but give me overall the strategy works for you? Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see, I'll take out 1 Brave Buster, lowers, and add a Shout. Alright, I have to think carefully about all of this though. I'll take 1 Bravado out and add the Shout. So I'll have 2 Shouts. Now for Copernica, what I gotta do is think carefully about all this stuff right here. All right, so I definitely want to keep the Flame Wave. I'll take a Book Bash out and add a Creeping Cold. I'm gonna need a Creeping Cold for this because I want to be able to have some ice elements. I think I'm gonna leave it like this. Because for Mana Barrier, I'm gonna need those for later on. All right, I think I'm gonna keep my deck like this right here for Copernica. I already finished Armilli, so I think I'm good. All right, let's move. So now let's move on to the next part of the chapter. Oh, those give me gold. Wait a minute, something's not right. Who are those thick guild hero types who were supposed to watch the gate? You mean the ones who laughed at us and said don't get lost in the forest? Maybe Master Gaines summoned everyone to the guild club. Once I get my guild membership, I'll honor the code just like Gilgamech, and we'll strike down injustice with fire. Damn right. Sparks will fly if anyone so much tries to. No, look at the smoke. Something's burning. Hurry, let's find out what's going on. Hold the ZR to speed up or run. In a hurry, you can use the controls shown below to move faster while exploring. Battles will move faster too. Oh yeah, I actually have it so that it moves fast automatically. Wow, that's fire all right. What happened? We've only gone for a few hours. Look, there's some commotion going on towards the market square. Let's go check it out. Alright. For character, but alright. I'll do what I gotta do, Shad. Let's hope it all works well for me. Alright. Captain Canary. A decisive victory for the Void. Those dumbbells never knew what hit them. It was us, sir. We hit them, sir. Corporal Budge, as in previous villages, see to it that all guild heroes are wrapped up neatly. Yes, sir. An honor, sir. We'll have them all rounded up and ready for transport in no time. You heard the captain. Let's sweep the village with pride in our chests. A new world order is close at hand. This is great. I always wanted to be an evil henchman. I know the Dark Lord will reshuffle the world and all, but why do we need all these guild heroes? You're one of the new recruits, right? We don't ask questions in the Void. Why not? Shut up. Oh, that's rude. Ah, you numbskulls are obviously involved with fire. Prepare to be rightfully punished. More guild heroes? The captain will be pleased. Oh, I'm not really part of the guild yet, but thank you. I mean, prepare to go down, evildoers. Alright. Heroic strike. Yeah, I'm letting you find your own strats. The game has a lot of different ways to build each character's deck, so I'm curious to see what builds you go with. You can always alter your deck if it's not working. Just watch if you're having a lot of extra steam or having problems generating enough. Alright. Yeah, let's go. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I can use X if it ends up not being what I need. I can just redraw cards. Becomes an important strat, yeah. Let's go. Nice. Alright, got some more gold. That'll teach them not to play with fire. Did you hear? They thought I was a guild hero. Speaking of which, where are the guild heroes? They should have taken care of those goons right from the start. Someone's coming. On guard, you pyromaniacs. Wait, it's Galeo. You big grouch, why didn't you come with us to the forest? We met this giant mushroom and found a cool wagon with a... Never mind that, what the heck happened here? Huh, how would I know? And what's with people anyway? I just came from the baker and he was cowering behind the counter with his eyes shut real hard. He kept saying, take what you want, just don't hurt me. That's terrible. Did he say anything about what's going on? Nah, didn't want to bother him. Figured I'd play along. Fresh buns, anyone? Breakfast? Finally. Gimme, gimme, gimme. But that's just you. You mean you didn't hear anything or see anything? Nope. I've been getting things done in the basement all morning. I fine-tuned my water pressure and shifted this nozzle for the water to squirt in a more... Alright, we have to hurry. It looks like the smoke is thicker over the town hall. And when you say we, you mean all three of us, so get a move on. Galileo, he's a beast. Woohoo, all good things come in threes. Should have stayed in bed. This homebody craftsman struggles to find good reason to leave his mother's basement. He won't offer assistance freely, and he may bicker and bawl, but when it comes to the crunch, you can always trust him to be there for a friend. Inside, a scout badge. Let's give it to her. So he has his own cards too. Yeah, Steam Punch, you have Men, and you have Wrecking Ball. I'll leave his deck as it is. And she's using her sword. Bakery Claire, are you alright? I think so. I hid behind my counter as soon as the commotion started. When I finally got my nerves sorted enough for a quick peek, everybody was gone and the village was on fire. And as if that wasn't enough, they stole my freshly baked buns. What a lousy thing to do. Yeah, such animals. What about the other villagers, or guild heroes? Last thing I saw before ducking down was a group of folks heading for the tavern. I'm sure everyone's fine. Still, I'm a bit relieved that my parents decided to visit my aunt this week. Yeah, I'm not too worried about my mom either. I've booby-trapped the whole house from the attic down to the basement. Sounds perfectly safe. He's your healer, though he can have multiple roles too. Every character has multiple roles, depending on how you want to build a deck. You have gained the ability to use heroic chains. If you play at least 3 cards from the same hero, regardless of type, on the same turn, you'll perform a heroic chain, adding a follow-up effect at the end of the chain. The effect depends on the weapon the hero has equipped, so look around for weapons with chain effects that match your playstyle. Alright, let's start off with... Let's redraw the Wrecking Ball. We don't need that now. And redraw this. Alright. Steam Punch. Like, everybody gets a turn to hit. Chains are probably the most important mechanic. Do it as much as possible. You can use the recovery items in the battle by accessing the battle menu at any time during your turn and selecting recovery items from a list of options. You can also inspect foes to learn more about their weaknesses and active effects, as well as retreat if a battle isn't going your way. Although retreating means you forfeit playing cards that turn. Still, sometimes discretion is better part of the valor. It's fine, it's fine. Let's use Shout. Actually, let's use Flame Wave, Steam Punch, and Mana Barrier on Copernica. Darkman heals them. Nice. Got a chain. Almost knocked out, but he healed himself. And he's healed. Oh god, no. Alright, I won't be able to change just yet. Let's redraw. Yeah, I actually needed that. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to chain because I'm only gonna be able to use one of these, unless. No, actually, even if I did, I wouldn't be able to. So I'm just gonna shout, lower their attack rate a little bit more. I'll use Fire Pillar on this, and Steam Punch right here. I should have, in hindsight, I should have knocked out, but I'll knock out next turn. Nice. Don't even get to use the barrier field, but yeah, there we go. Knocked out. Leveled up too. Did I skip anything? What's over here? Actually, no, I'll come back here. Let me just check real quick over here. Nice. Raises one's allies' physical defense by 2 grades for 3 turns. So I got the shields up. Alright. Let's move over here. We're gonna get out of this area. And now we're gonna go back this way. Alright. So I got 2 new cards. Shields up, it looks like you have to, it looks like they're free to use. So I'm gonna take a steam, I'm gonna keep the steam punches. I'll take a wrecking ball out and put 1 shields up. We'll try that out. Alright, let's see how this all goes. Alright. I can actually get a chain with Copernica right now. Barrier field for everybody. Nice. Got another chain. Alright. That one should be knocked out this turn, or close to it. Nope, not even. Alright, let's use Flame Wave. Fire Pill on this one. And then we're going to use Creeping Cold. Get the barrier field. So I got another chain. There we go. And that's another one. More gold. Got some items, everything. Let's go. Alright, let's go up this way. Alright. Let's see how to do all this right now. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is Let's see. Let's redraw that. This. All right, let's use on that one. Let's do all that. Resist. I can get a chain with her now. Let's do mana barrier. Alright. There we go. Let's keep attacking. 1, 2, 3, and chain. Nice. Chain time. Yeah, all those chain combos have been sick though. It's actually pretty awesome. Alright. Very good. Now let's level up. Well, getting close to level up. Let's break those boxes, get some more gold. Before we move anywhere, let me check something real quick. I'll look around. Chain combos can be super useful. The more the extra move helps so much. Yeah, it does. Oh wow, that was a secret area. Shh. Are those the soldiers still out there? Don't worry, leave it to us. The others made a run for it, but we're not that fast, so we decided to hide it from the fire in there. Here. Dodging with the fire with the blades of hay. Great idea. Found barrier gear. Alright. That's actually going to be good for you. Vastly raises physical defense when the hero is brought below 30% health. Once per battle. Okay. That's fine. But now we're going to move on. All right, so now everybody has an equipment of their own, so or accessory of their own. All right, we're going to move this way right here. All right, let's go this way right here real quick. All right, Gigaton Punch deals 515% strength as physical damage to one foe. Combo deals additional 200% strength. Some cards are stronger when played together with a card from another hero. This is called a tag team combo. Cards that have tag team combo effects have an icon corresponding to the other hero on the card. The card's detailed description also explains what bonus you get. To activate the tag team combo bonus, simply play any card from the indicated hero before this card with the tag team combo in effect in the same turn. Okay, I'm gonna have to start learning that. Let's move this way. Is it just me, or is it getting hotter? Half the village is on fire. Of course it's hot. Smoke is thicker this way though. We're getting close to Town Hall. Let's open the chest. Yeah, it's the only reason to not do chains. Tag team combos are also great. I got some more repair vials. Let's save right here. Alright, very good. So you heal and save this way. Well, what? Why aren't you with the other prisoners? Bah, those incompetent tin heads. They're soiling the reputation of the Void Army. The Void Army? What exactly are you up to here? Besides burning down Town Hall, obviously. I don't answer to any guild scum. I do the bidding of the Dark Lord, who sabotages you're not even worthy of polishing. The Dark Lord who? Never heard of him. You could do the bidding of a goat for all I care. If you don't spill the beans, we'll spill them for you. Alright, time to fight. For example, for instance, I'm gonna start with the Heroic Strike. Let's see, let's put the men away. Let's use Bravado. Yeah. 1. Here we go, lower the attack. Bravado, and then do that. Oh shit. He could suck the life out of me. Alright. I just realized I didn't actually add those new cards in. I'll do it after the battle. Let's fight. Book Bash, Creeping Cold, Fire Pillar, and we got a chain. Alright. Alright, let's think carefully on what we can do. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you intentionally did add them, so I didn't say anything. My bad. Alright. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I actually forgot to do it. Alright. Need to use my free attacks. Alright. Then I can do this. Barrier field. Alright. Shields up, I'll put it on you. And Steam Punch. I can do Wrecking Ball. Damn. And she could resist that too. Alright. Lionheart. Three Steam Punches in a row with a Guardian. Alright. Drive by, damn. Gotta be careful though. Okay, good. I can actually do what I wanted to do. This. Steam Punch. Mend on her. I always wondered if the bird is controlling the robot suit or if that bird is in Captain Canary's head cage. It's just a random bird. That's what I want to know. It's actually very interesting. It's a nice touch that they did that, though. She needed to get healed. She really needed to get healed that turn, but good thing I got that out of the way. Let's do Flame Wave. Then we'll do Book Bash, and then Creeping Cold. And then we'll get the barrier field ready. Alright. Alright, so next up we'll do Shouts and 2 Heroic Strikes. Yeah, this is a much tougher boss than the last boss we fought in Chapter 1. And I'm banking on the fact that it's only gonna get a lot tougher from here. So we're turn 13. So let's speed it up a bit. We gotta move on. So I wanna get this out of the way. Alright. Okay, we can do this. Alright. Creeping Cold. Mana Barrier. Fire Pillar. This is a real boss. The last one was a tutorial. Yep. And it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to use a chain this turn, so what I'll do is Flame Wave, Book Bash, and then Heroic Strike. Yeah, you can't chain them all sometimes, but I can this turn. Like I can do that. Hey, Robbie. How you doing, dude? I'm currently playing some SteamWorld Quest. It's a fun game. It's actually pretty good. Oh, good. I could get the chain. And that's a knockout. If there's one thing I've learned from the army, it's that a good retreat covers a bad loss. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. That's the end of that should be the end of chapter 2. And level up for everyone. Sweet. I want to see what they're gonna make next. Get back here, you Tweety bird. Come on, let's go after him. Armilli, I hate the town to be the bearer of the bad news, but the town's on fire. Alright, I guess we should put out those fires. Still, we kicked his ass, his can real good. I really wanted him to not say can and instead say ass, but yeah. Alright, chapter 2 complete. With relative safety restored to the village of Goosebucket, our expanded ensemble set off for the local chapter of the Heroes Guild to find out what the heck is going on. Whatever they make next will be great, whether it's SteamWorld Dig 3 or an entirely new genre. Every game they made has been amazing. I didn't get into Heist, but I want to actually do so at some point. Let's hope that I actually can get that game the next time it's on sale. Let's move on to the next chapter. And now we can actually do chapter select, so I'm assuming that you can actually go back. You can now choose to revisit previous chapters from the screen in order to collect treasure you might have missed or gain more experience from fighting monsters. When you're ready to continue, simply choose the latest available chapter to continue the story. Okay, cool. But right now, we are gonna go straight to the next one.
Chapter 3. Off to see the heroes.
Yep. Okay, I think that was the last of the fires. I feel like a wrung out piece of cloth. That was awesome, Galeo. Giving it all to the last drop. That's what being a hero is all about. Not everyone obsesses about that stuff as much as you do, you know. I'm taking a nap. Just wake me up when dinner's ready. Oh, forgot to KO when you beat that bird. There's no time to rest. We gotta find out what the guild heroes are. As much as I'd like to not get a dragon to another of Armilia's adventures, she's right. The guild heroes are missing. The town almost burned down to the ground. Not to mention an invading army led by some Dark Lord. Oh, maybe someone's still at the guild club. That's a good idea. And the fastest way there is... I am not walking through the apple orchard again. Last time I got stung 9 times. The bees are annoying, but we don't have any time to spare. Let's go. Dodge by misfortune. Dog by misfortune, not dodge. Okay, so we exit this area. We're gonna... Oh, the merchant's there. Hey, there's that wagon again. Practical. Can we go see if she's open for business? I admit I'm a bit curious as well. Yes, time to spend some of the hard-earned loot. Let's open that. Open the boxes. I was checking to see if there was like anything here. Let's go and see what we can get. Hello, mysterious shopkeeper lady. Are you in? Ah, if it isn't the young knight of the woods and her scholarly friend. A fair bit worse for wear since last we met, though. You seem to have picked up a friend along the way. This is some collection of stuff you got here. Oh, nothing so grand as a collection. Trifles, baubles, and knickknacks. Merely whatever odds and ends an old woman has managed to lay her paws on, that's all. How about swords? I like swords. I'm sure you'll find something to your liking. Feel free to browse. Merchant. The mysterious traveling merchant can provide a number of services. Besides buying new equipment and supplies, you can also create new cards for your heroes, as well as upgrade existing ones. The merchant's inventory grows over time, so check in with her whenever you run across her wagon on your adventures. Alright? Yeah, I can craft cards now. From the craft card screen, you can create new cards by spending materials. Materials are typically found as rewards for defeating enemies in the wild. When crafting a card, you will get between 1 and 4 copies of that card, depending on the card. You can still choose how many copies you want to actually play with. Craftable cards can't be acquired any other way, and new cards will be unlocked for crafting as you progress the story. So be sure to check out the shop again when you get onto a new location. Alright. So we got to victory and intercept. We need more lustrous fiber. We only have 3. We need 5. So we can get to victory. It raises all ally strength. Only craft and upgrade cards you think you'll use. You only get a fraction of them unless you grind a ton. Alright. Intercept. Deals physical damage to one foe and may make them flinch. Alright, let's try. Alright. I'm gonna forget about 2 victory. I mean, I can't upgrade it I can't craft it right now. Let's craft this one. Alright. Yeah, we have enough gold, we have enough smoldering ember and trashing heap. So we'll make that one. Let's see what you got. Okay. We don't have enough scroll fragments, so I would actually like Brain Freeze. Deals 35% magic as frost damage to all foes and lowers their magic by 1 grade for 3 turns. Okay, I need to get more scroll fragments so I could be able to craft the Brain Freeze. That actually sounds pretty good. For Searing Lash, alright, I'm not gonna get the Searing Lash because I actually want to save up for the Brain Freeze. As for this over here, alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the Miracle Worker because I actually want to get more scroll fragments. Poison. Alright, I think I'm good. I think that's all I'm gonna do for that. Let's buy. I don't have enough for a revive kit, but it revives a scrap hero. It restores a small amount of health. It's only used in battle. Alright, we'll come back. In the meantime, we're gonna progress. Alright. I gotta remember to actually like just add cards to my deck that I can actually use. Damn, buzzing. The bees! Alright, let's go, go, go. Damn. And that's a knockout. Alright, I got the lustrous fiber. But now I need smoldering embers. What's over here? Let's go and do all that. Alright, let's go, go, go. By the way, have you been checking enemy weaknesses? Can speed up battles to hit their weakness. I really should. Okay, so they're weak to ice. Good to know. Yeah, they're weak to ice. Alright, good thing there's no trial and error for that. Hyper evade. Let's use those. That ought to do it. Alright, next turn I'll get knocked out. There we go. And level 6. What's inside the chest? Focus. Raises Corponica's magic by 1 grade for 3 turns and grants 1 additional redraw the following 2 turns. Oh, yeah, that's definitely going to go in the deck. Let's go to Dex. Let's start with her. Okay, so that's actually gonna be good. Let's figure out what to take out, because this is what we got so far. I'm gonna take 1 flame wave out. Oh, I wanted to. Oh, no, wait. I thought I had like multiples here. No, I actually have 1. Okay, let's take 1 fire pillar out and add a focus. Alright, we'll take 1 steam punch out. Replace it. Actually, I'm gonna take wrecking ball out and replace it with Gigaton punch, but keep the steam punch. For you, however, what I'll do is I am going to take a heroic strike out and replace it with an intercept. Let's try that out. All right, we need 5 more scroll fragments. I gotta figure out like what enemies drop them. There's a rock over here in the middle. All right, let's fight. Let's try everything out. Okay, we got focus. We could start with that. That's a good start right there. All right. Do that one over here, and then we're gonna do book bash. Same enemy. Alright, let's get Bravado out. I think I probably might just take Bravado out of the deck completely and replace it with something else. Alright, let's keep going. So far this game's pretty good. It's pretty fun. And we're only in the 3rd chapter right now. So we still have plenty more to do. All right, what we're gonna do now is 2 heroic strikes and an intercept. That should do the trick. All right. Now what we're gonna do is bring that down. No, actually, let's get rid of Brainbuster. All right. 1, 2, and I'll have enough for Gigaton Punch. I'll use that on a different enemy. Well, this one over here. That does a lot of damage. All right, now let's do this. So we're gonna do. Let's actually Book Bash to get rid of that one. Fire Pillar to attack this one. Mana Barrier on. We'll put it on Armilly. All right, cool. We got the barrier field. You'll even get better as you get more and more cards and options. Yep. All right. I do love me some card games. Yeah, because I also grew up playing card games, but the card game that I played the most was the Pokemon trading card game. Used to play a lot with my brother many years ago. Lost Kingdoms is one of my favorite underrated games. Nice. Nice. Got some smoldering embers. Let's go back to the shop. So I need 2 more smoldering embers to get to victory, but I need to get brain freeze. I need 5 scroll fragments. I could get Provoke and still have enough for some of the stuff I'm gonna need. So let's get Provoke. Taunts one foe and raises Galeo's physical defense by 1 grade for 3 turns. Taunt. Victim always targets whoever taunted it. So let's get that. Alright, let's open the deck. We're gonna get rid of Bravado. And we're gonna put in another heroic strike. Actually, no, we're not. We're gonna put in an intercept. If that doesn't work, then I'll switch the intercept with the heroic strike. We'll see how it goes. Alright, so, and for you, however, let's see, we'll take a Steam Punch out. and replace it with a provoke. Alright. We'll give that a shot. Let's see how that works for me. Okay, no reason to go there. Alright, we'll fight these guys. So there's 4 of them and three of us. To start things off, we're gonna use provoke. Steam punch. And then we'll use fire pillar. No weakness. Alright. Wait, hold up. Let's go. Alright, let's figure this out. Alright. Heroic strike. Heroic strike. Intercept. Alright. Flame wave. Yeah, there's so many enemies. We gotta get rid of them all. Let's chain that. Alright, we're getting through this. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that one's gone, so one left. We can focus on one now. That should do it. Okay, next turn it will do it. Alright, knocked out. And level 7. I got a scroll fragment, only one. Wait, look at that. Look at that. Look at that mother picking apples with her kid. How nice. Let's grab everything here. 300 gold pieces. And 2 new cards. Cleave. Deals 425% strength as physical damage to one foe. And the foe is scrapped, any excess damage will be dealt to all other foes. Nice. That's good. That is really good. Alright, let's move out. Let's go back down. We're gonna go back to the shop real quick. Want to check something. Alright, so we need 3 trashium scrap, and we need 6. No, we need 4. No, we need. Okay, no, we need 3 trashium scrap, but we need 4 scroll fragments. Then let's move. We'll worry about it later. Let's move. Alright, we got some new cars to try out. Yeah, I think I'm good with this. Actually, I'll take 1 intercept out. I'll put 1 bravado back in, but I think this is what I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna take out for this one fire pillar and put in a second creeping cold. All right, we'll try everything out right now. because those things are weak to ice. So having a second one's going to be good. Let's go. Sorry, helping a friend with something in Animal Crossing? Alright, no problem. Oh, we got another Creeping Cold. Alright. But we also got this one. Let's try Cleave. I want to try Cleave this turn. Let's try it on this enemy right here. Two knockouts in one go. Very nice. Should be knocked down next turn at least. One, two, three. Just one hit, one punch. One punch! I still gotta watch season 2 of One Punch Man. I heard it's not as good as the first season, because I like the first season a lot, actually. There we go. Let's see what's ahead. Annoying feels inadequate here. That must be a Jewel Queen. Our heroes ready themselves for an audience with a twist. Don't you mean Sting? Ooh, what a draw in the beginning. Alright, we're not ready for Cleave yet, so we'll put that there away. We'll put Mend away as well. Book Bash, Creeping Cold. Flame Wave, yes. That's the way to go about it. All right. Yes. Guardian. Alright. There we go, chain. Chain time. Let's use that. Miss. Alright, well, at least I attacked it with the creeping cold. Nice. Hi, mother. Doing as much damage as possible. Oh god. The honking needs to stop. Good. No, oh, you didn't hear the honking that's outside? Because apparently, like, there was like a, honking alarm outside. Yeah, I don't know why it's happening, but whatever. I really don't know. Let's go. All right. Alright, let's go. Getting closer to beating it. Beating this boss battle. Oh wow, nice. Let's go outside here. Wow, the heroic fields of fairways, where the brave heroes of the guild leisurely limber up between the heroic deeds. It's just a golf course. A golf course. Now you're fully back? Alright. Halt! This is a members only facility. Show me your membership cards or leave the premises. Lenny, we just ran into an army that tried to burn down Town Hall. We must speak to Guildmaster Gaines. You are looking at acting Guildmaster Bartimax, and yes, I know about that army. In fact, how can I be sure you're not with them? But we grew up together. You've known us your whole life. That is hard to forget. Anyway, you won't find any other guild heroes here. The Void took them all. You are all that's left? This is serious. Why aren't you getting ready to go after them? The statutes clearly state that the clubhouse can't ever be left unguarded. Former Master Gaines was very clear on that matter. I'm obliged to stay here. You are not a member of the guild, so you can't see how much work goes into this. The paperwork alone is a nightmare. But we have to act fast. Hey, why don't the three of us go after them? You? I remember back in summer camp when you got lost in your own tent. Oh, come on. It was really dark. Besides, you need to be a member of the guild to stage an office rescue party. Official rescue party. Okay, so no official rescue party then. How about we make this an unofficial operation? Don't make me laugh. You only get yourselves captured and... Hey, that's not a bad idea. As acting master of the guild, I give you my permission to stage an unsanctioned rescue party. I don't know where that's gonna lead to, but let's see how that goes. Without any recognition from the guild, of course. Right now, if you excuse me, I have to familiarize myself with my new office. It's high time for biscuits and a session of the massage chair. She was watering my flowers in return. Was so nice. Awesome. Guildmaster Lenny, huh? Someone's driving the gravy train. That's Lenny, always eager to climb the career ladder. But I can't help thinking there's something more going on here than a straight up promotion. Never mind that. This could be my big chance to get a guild membership. Armilly, every time you get that look, I just know there's going to be trouble. By saving the guild heroes, I'll definitely prove my worth to Master Gaines. Even more than when I helped him keep those hungry golfers away from the heroic fields of fairways. Oh, I really thought he was going to make me a member that time. First of all, he said gophers, not golfers. And Lenny made it very clear that this wouldn't give you any recognition from the guild. But Lenny's wrong. The hero handbook states that the real heroics don't have to be sanctioned. Besides, the village is unprotected now. We need those guild heroes back. I don't know. I'm not in the mood for a field trip, and these buns won't eat themselves. Eating buns in your mother's basement won't help if the Void army comes back. If they keep setting houses on fire, goodbye free rent. I don't like fire, or paying rent. We could stay here and rot for the rest of our lives. Or we can go on a date with Destiny and the evil army. Come on, Coco. If this ain't a chance to deploy knowledge practically for the good of many, then what is? I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're actually making sense. We have to take this seriously. Alright, let's follow their tracks. Ooh, aspiring hero. Raises Armilly's strength by 1 grade for 3 turns. 2 grades if she is below 50% of her maximum health, and 3 grades if she is below 25%. Fine, but I'm not carrying all your stuff. I also remember summer camp. And that right there is chapter 3, off to see the heroes. After a nice deliberation with acting guild master Branimax, the trio head out on the heels of evil Void army to rescue the captured guild heroes. Yep, it's a berserker card. The lower the health, the stronger you get. Yep, G. Alright, so we got the 4th act, In Pursuit of an Evil Army. We could do chapter 4 right now, or we can go back to an earlier chapter, but I think it'd be better just to keep moving forward for now. Alright. So let's do this. In Pursuit of an Evil Army. Let's go ahead and do that.
Chapter 4. In pursuit of an evil army.
Alright. New chapter, we're moving through. Look at the tracks. They must have come this way. Alright. So let's move through. Alright. So we have a save point right over here. Alright. We're gonna need to buy some stuff. Let's craft cards. Execute. Deals increased physical damage. Deals 400% strength as physical damage if the foe is below 30% health. Otherwise, it deals 150% strength damage. Combo. Has 20% chance to instantly scrap them. Unless they're a boss. Alright. I should focus on... Alright. I should focus on... I think I'm just gonna get some Searing Lash. I think I'm gonna be needing this. Well, Brain Freeze will have to wait for now, but for now we're gonna get Searing Lash. Dispel. Removes all helpful effects on one foe. Alright. That's gonna be... That sounds like it's something that's better for, like, the later part of the game. I need to get some more stuff to craft. Searing Lash would actually be good for now. I think I'm gonna need this. And as far as the things go, I can't craft anything for you. But we'll get to victory. Alright. Let's see, any weapons? Alright, so fortunately I don't have enough to or you could always buy back the weapons you've already sold. I need more money so I can actually get these. We'll work on that in a little bit. Like, we have plenty of time for that. Alright. Oh, wrong way. Well, we're gonna fight. Alright. Right now I'm just gonna grind for gold so I can get some more weapons. Let's go. She can do Thunder Wave now. That's actually going to be useful. But yeah, I think I paralyzed it. Alright, let me check something real quick. Alright, I see what the weakness is. And the tenacity and paralysis is low. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Step away to grab a snack. Where we at? Just started the next chapter. I just realized I actually forgot to switch cards, but I'm gonna do that right after this turn. Right after this, like, this fight. But yeah, we're in chapter 4 now. Let's go. I was hoping to paralyze it again, but no. Okay. Let's do that. That should be the knockout. There we go. Revive kit. Over here we got Super Soaker. I love that they name it that. That's actually funny. Let's go down. Weapons. We're gonna get the broadsword. We'll get the hydro gloves for you in a little bit. Just gotta get enough. Gotta get enough gold though. All right. So all those accessories, we'll work on that time after time. Sell Valiant Sword. New weapon means new chain card. Yep, that's the way it works. I already got one for Chronopia, but Galeo is gonna have to wait. Let's do some deck stuff. Replacing the Book Bash with Searing Lash. Alright, so because I think Searing Lash will actually be much better than Book Bash in this case. It deals fire damage to one foe. Alright. Your physical stats too low for Book Bash to be useful. Yeah. And this deals frost damage, so I could take some of that. Alright. I actually don't want Provoke. So I'll add a Super Soaker. I think maybe I should grind a bit, because to be honest, I'm gonna need more gold for stuff, for more cards to craft and equipment. Even if it means I have to fight the same enemies again, I need some gold. All right, so let's go ahead and do that. Got a new attack for the chain. Let's try that out. Wow. You want to go ahead and go back to chapters where you missed chests and kill two birds with one stone. I think you missed something in chapter 3, it said? Alright. I'll take a look at the past chapters. I'll finish chapter 4, then I'll go back to past chapters, which I think that'd be better for me. I still need some more gold. That is true. Either that or there might be something I wasn't able to do yet that I could be able to do like later on. I have to do this. Like, there's nothing else I can do. Oh, okay. Wow, I actually have a really bad hand right now. Okay, like, well, it's not really a bad hand, but rather bad draws. Let's do that. Knocked out. There we go. No, we still need more. We gotta move through. Being careful in this game is going to be very important for me, so I got to do that. All right. Let's attack that bomb. That bomb bug. Oh, it's weak. Nice. That's good. Tomba 8. Or Tomba 8. Okay. This one, spread. Alright, cool. Whoa, it exploded. Let's attack. That's a knockout. Level 9. Hello. Yes, my child. You need a hand to get out of that barrel? Just like King Algaran holds the planet together from its core, I hold our society together from this barrel. I'll take that as a no. You didn't happen to see an army pass by here just a short while ago? I most certainly did. They were a bit loudmouthed, but at least they had the decency to flip me around. You see, just as I tend to gyrate and there's only so many hours I can take head down in this thing. Right. Alright, let's do that. Let's go up this way real quick. Fiery Bash. Deals 150% strength as physical damage to one foe and lowers their fire defense by 1 grade for 3 turns. Electrolyze. Deals 38 to 113% of magic storm damage to one foe. Draws 1 additional card next turn. Oh, nice. Alright, let's take a look at that. Let's look at the decks. I'm gonna take out Brave Buster and put Fiery Bash. And as far as Copernicus deck, let's see. Oh, like this is actually a free attack. Okay, good. Alright, so I'll take a mana barrier out and replace it with an Electrolyze. Remember to add useful cards in the deck. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Attack card should actually attacking cards should be good too. Alright. Let's try everything here. I'll replace Aspiring Hero with 2 Victory. No, I'm not gonna do that, Shad. No. I know you're joking, but yeah. I know you are. Alright, let's fight. Shout. Yeah, let's focus. Go, go. Let's try this out. Let's use it. Alright, gotta be careful though. Critical weak. Wow. That one's dead. Yeah, I hate them too. Like because they exploded. There we go, they exploded. Damn it. That was all I was afraid of. And I can't revive at the moment. Oh, she still gets experience points. I do have a revive kit. I thought I didn't. Okay. But I gotta be careful now. Are we there yet? The tracks, they're all over the place. What a mess. Perhaps we should split up? Each on their own in the middle of nowhere? I vote for strength in numbers. I vote for making camp here while you two go follow those tracks. Strength and peace and quiet. I vote for asking the stranger in the cage who saw which way they went. And I vote for, hey! Whoa, who's this? Trying to sneak up on us, huh? Of course. Me and my cage, not to mention this heavy contraption bolted on the tree here. We have been pursuing you for hours. Ha! Who are you and why are you in there? Ah, cutting right to the chase. The name's Auric, at your humble service. And well, let's just say an argument ended on a rather bad note. Don't worry about it. On a bad note? Must have been one hell of a tune to leave you locked up like some jailbird. I've seen you somewhere before. Of course, the book. You're in the book, the Hero's Handbook. Look, I got it right here. Oh, that was ages ago. Nothing to talk about, really. Nothing to talk about? You're Auric, the legendary psychic to Gilgamech, the true ancient hero. The book is full of stories about you two, like the one where... Now I'm blushing, but yes, the one and the same. Forgive me for not getting up. On that note, you wouldn't mind getting me out of here, would you? Of course, let me just... Hold up. Before we do anything rash, let's stop for a second and consider our facts here. We just met a masked stranger in the middle of nowhere. In a cage. What if this cage stranger, and I stress the word cage, who we just met and is in cahoots with the army? Did I mention that I saw where the army went? They dragged the big cage north through the arc into the cave. Though I wouldn't recommend as a group as inexperienced as yours go after such an intimidating horde. Either way, they locked up the cave and the guard with the keychain went off the other way, past my charming cage and to the south. Coincidentally, the keychain also holds the key to this cage that is keeping yours truly under wraps. If you're going after the army, you'll need those keys one way or the other. Once you have it, I would very much appreciate it if you let me out. Count on us. We'll get the keys and be back in a heartbeat. Well, technically we are, but we're still roaming around this area. Alright. So we can either go up or down. Oh, no, not yet. Alright, we can't go this way yet. We'll have to come back. So I have a question. When you revisit a chapter and you get the missing items, do you have to finish the chapter again? Or can you like exit the chapter and then like you keep all the items that you found? This was the soldier guarding the keys, then this is a dead end. Alright, I'll try that. There are signs of struggle here and other smaller footsteps leading in the direction of that cavern. Nothing around footprints all day is sure is fun. Mom will be pleased to find out her son's practicing to be a podiatrist. As long as it gets you out of the basement, I'm sure she'll. After friendly banter, our heroes decide to cast aside the weirdness to instead follow this new lead. Why are you even narrating? Like, what's the point of it? Alright. Let's move this way. I want to check something real quick. Alright. I'm gonna go all the way back to where the merchant is, because I now have enough for damn, what the hell? Because I now have enough for a weapon, a new weapon for Galileo. So we're gonna go get that for him, and then we're gonna go back to where we were. So this way. So let's go all the way back to where the merchant is. Alright. There we go, let's move. Already talked to her, so we gotta move through. Oh, no, not this way. This way. Alright. Alright, now we go here. Oh, there's a save point here. Nice. We can actually use that. Hey there, sneaky looking coglin whose footsteps suspiciously match the ones we're following. Intruders, I won't let you steal my honestly stolen treasures. There is no honest in stealing. You wouldn't happen to have found a keychain on that corpse outside, would you? He tripped on my sword, and I took the keychain fair and square. It's what he would have wanted. It must be valuable with so many people after it, so I think I'll keep it. Open this gate and give us the keys, you gimp-hooked kleptomaniac. Well, it was a nice dungeon crawling with you guys. See you back in the village. Nice try, homeboy. Now let's refocus from brawn to brains and look around for some other way to around the gate. Like this narrow passage here. This is just a chapter in the hero's handbook where the Gilgamech fought his way through the labyrinth of... Let's refocus while quiet. Let's go this way. Alright. Let's check this out. Oh, it's weak to thunder. Good. Good to know. Let's use that. Nice. Ooh, water jet. Alright, cool. That's a knockout. And level up. Level 10 for everyone. Got some more stuff. Alright. Let's attack it from behind. I want to focus on this first. Ooh, I paralyzed that. Paralyzed both of them. Yes. Good. That's the one I wanted to make sure it didn't move. Nice. Let's attack. I think I don't need to do a chain. Cleave should be good enough. There we go. And that's that. Let's grab what's inside this chest. 500 gold. Nice. Would actually need that. Alright. Let's go up this way. And open that, so that's going to be an easy way to get through. Let me save real quick. We're gonna go straight this way. Alright. Looks like it's like from the other side. We'll have to unlock that. Let's go up this way. Alright, this way over here. Alright. Alright, we'll fight. Yeah, let's do that. Does use all that. Yes, let's use that. As you can see, I'm getting the hang of what I need to do. There's still a few more things I gotta do, like learn. Yeah, this guy's a big boy. He has a lot of HP. I was hoping to paralyze it just to slow it down. Eh, it's gonna get knocked out. Let's go. Very good. And got some more gold. Okay, so there was this fire, but like electricity is neutral, and I paralyzed some of them. Well, 3 of them actually. Well, I gave them some paralysis. All right. Nice. All right, let's see. All right, very good. Very good. So there's 2 left versus 3 of us. Actually, better yet, you know what? 1, 2, cleave on this one. He's knocked out. So we'll knock this guy out like this turn. And everyone gets to attack. Well, except Galeo, because that guy already got knocked out. And level 11. Look at all that experience points. Some more gold for me. More items that I could use to craft. Alright, anything special around here that I need to know? There's a treasure chest, but there's also this enemy over here. Let's fight it. There's 2 of them this time. So it's not just one. I really want to paralyze them just to slow down, but it's whatever. Actually, I'll use shouts, heroic strike. Oh, one of them is already paralyzed. Okay. And fiery bash. Wow. I made this ramen like 15 minutes ago. It's still scalding hot. Wow. Must have been super hot then, like throughout the whole time. Then again, I've had ramen where it never went cold. It only gotten like slightly warm at best. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you in that when it comes to that. Let's take this one out before anything else. And paralyzed too. Stack those debuffs. Yep. Knockouts. Exactly the amount of damage I needed for the knockouts. Very good. Very, very good. And more gold for me. Okay. Let's grab what's inside this chest. A silver bracer. I'm actually going to equip. And that's actually going to give me more health. All right, let's go. Could equip a second accessory to one of them. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, I maybe I didn't really notice. In that case, I'm gonna open this. But we still gotta get through. We're not out of the woods just yet. All right. All right. Let's start with this. What's his attack? Good to have a chain. All right. Damn. Look at all that. 1, 2, 3. Knockout. Let's see how much will this do. If I play my cards right, knock out next turn. And I was able to draw a 7th card. To victory, Heroic Strike, and Fiery Bash. That should do it. Nice. Level 12. The extra draw is always nice. Adds flexibility, especially in areas where I'm definitely going to be needing it. Alright. Oh, we're back over here. So that's a good, like, fast way to go and get some more stuff. Yeah, and let's craft. I can actually get Brain Freeze now. Let's get that. And while we're at it, we're also going to get Miracle Worker. Alright, let's go back. Wait, hold up. But this is a hidden area, so... Oh, this way. The enemies will fully respawn, but it's a small price to pay considering. I just need to get through. Let's check this area out. Let's open the chest. Ointment. Let's do some equipment right now before we go and fight anything. I'll give her the bandage, the leaf fossil, and the bandage wraps over to this one over here. So everyone at least has a secondary. And then let's go with Dex. We're gonna take out 1 Creeping Cold and add 1 Brain Freeze. Alright. Because like it does frost damage to all foes rather than 1, and lowers their magic by 1 grade for 3 turns, which is really good. Alright, as for you, however, Miracle Worker raises 1 ally's healing power by 2 grades for 3 turns. So what I'll do is let's see. Yeah, they definitely are. This game is really underrated. I feel it's such a solid RPG, but I hear so little about it. Yeah, I have some friends who are really into this game, but enjoyed this game. I'll give it a Shields Up and replace it with Miracle Worker. Actually, no. Take 1 Mend out. Replace and put Shields Up back. We'll try that out to see how that all goes. Alright. Now let's go fight. Oh boy. Let's fight. There, that's actually a good call. Nice. Damn it. Exploded. Well, I'm glad you're at least hearing praise for it. I do hope someday for a sequel. The battle system is very unique. Doesn't need to be anytime soon. I still haven't done this game to 100% despite beating it twice. That's fair. Gonna need a lot more EXP before I get another level up. Got some more gold and some more items to craft. So that's very nice. Alright. Let's go. Another enemy. That being said, this is the beauty of indies. They aren't afraid to innovate the genres. That's right. Always good to take risks and try new things, rather than always doing the same thing. She's gonna need that. And knockout. Very good. Yeah, but because what got me into the Steam, because ooh, regeneration grants all allies regeneration for 3 turns. Okay, I'll have to take a look into that. I still have to play. I have Guacamelee too. I think I do, but I still have to play it. Blizzard, nice. Deals frost damage to all foes and slight damage to all enemies, all allies. Oh damn, that's That was gonna be tough. But for regeneration, let's actually work our way to use that. I'll take the shields. I'll add one and take the shields up out. Alright. Yes, I do have Guacamelee 2. Because I beat Guacamelee 1. Fantastic game. Because that was on my alphabet challenge. That was a fantastic game. And I hope to do the second one at some point. Ah, King Algaron. The Hero's Handbook has a chart over there. Every single chain that... Of course it has. You'd think that Cochran's cook stole this too? That or he's off for decorating. Yeah, I've only done single player for Guacamelee 1. Managed to beat that in 2 sittings. Impossible. How do you losers get all the way here? Don't think I'll give up on this precious keychain so easily. Having cornered the cloak kidnapper, our heroes psyched up for a fight. You really thought I'd let myself get snared in my own den? Come here, puppy. Now that's a good pup. Oh shit. He's got that must be the boss. So I have a question for everybody in chat. How would you guys feel if the next marathon that I do is dedicated to a bunch of games that are sequels of games that I've streamed? For instance, Guacamelee 2 could be a part of that since I did Guacamelee 1. It probably won't be anytime soon, but just an idea. Alright. Like something like sequel marathon. Right now I'll call it sequel marathon until I can think of a better name, but yeah. But all I'll say is not in 2020. It's probably gonna be like, all I'll say is early 2021. I'll figure out the games and plan that. That'll probably be the next marathon. So I have both of them. We'll take out it doesn't matter who we take out first. We just gotta take one out. We'll see. I'll think about it. Damn. Continue with Bond. I do have a marathon plan next year, and that's a Sonic one, but that's going to be like within the summer of next year, right around the time of Sonic's 30th anniversary. It was supposed to be this year though. We'll see. Follow-up fest. I like the sound of that, but we'll have to see how everything goes. Paralyzed. I appreciate it though. Boss music rocks. Regeneration is going to be really good. I think I should have done brain freeze and then regeneration, but it's fine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep that in my throughout the whole game, unless there's something better, which I don't know for sure. And make them bleed. Most cards are relevant through the whole game. Anything better would have a higher cost. That's true. Let's do it. Fuck. Oh man, so close. Yes, I love Boss Monster. That's a great game right there. I haven't played in a while though, but it's a great game. Nice, look at all those EXP. Phew, all that running around just to get that keychain. Yep. Yeah, it's a Kickstarter. I think it's still up. I'm not sure. It might be ending soon if it hasn't already ended yet. Having vanquished the tot-sized terror and his pup, our heroes return to the cage triumphantly with the prize in hand. Just don't start rhyming, okay? Kickstarter ended last week. I actually caved and backed it. Most likely, I'll just play it with my friends once quarantine ends, which won't be anytime soon. After a captivating meeting, our budding liberators proceeded on the quest to free the guild heroes. All right, we're gonna go to a past chapter. Let's look at what this one has. 67%. Okay, so chapter 2 is already done. So we're gonna go to chapter 1. But any cutscenes, we're gonna skip through that because we're not gonna.
Time to get ready for bed.
So we'll skip every cutscene that there is. All right. Just gotta make sure I know where everything is. No, I did not. There's actually items I'm missing. Chapter 2 is the only one that 100%ed. Let's go. Yeah, I should be able to finish this right now here. Yep, easy. But I gotta figure out where are the items I missed at. I got the one that's here. Oh, so I can go this way. There we go. There it is. Wonder if there's anything else. I don't mind fighting these guys again. Nice. I don't get that much EXP, but I do. But I can move through. Let me just check to see if there's anything else I'm missing. Oh, wow. One turn. That's amazing. One turn. Come on, let me skip everything. We'll destroy this thing now. There we go. Let's move. All right, 100%. Takes you straight to chapter 2, which I don't actually need to be here right now because I actually finished this. Trying to get out of this chapter. Why wouldn't it let me go back to the map? Like, or at least rather... Won't let me go back though. I don't want to do this chapter. I already did it, but I can't exit though. Go left at the start of chapter 3. All right. It's not giving me the option. I'll show you when when I'm done with this battle. It doesn't give me anything to exit. I guess maybe I didn't unlock it yet. Oh, chapter select. Oh, that's where it was. I wasn't sure where it was. Okay, so chapters 1 and 2 are 100%. Let's do chapter 3 real quick, just to... You'd think it would have been something that is easier to get through.
Chapter 3.
They did not make it easy whatsoever. Check this way. Ooh. Loaded dice. Oh, I'll go with that. Okay, so that one's 100% now. But I don't know where's the missing one here.
Chapter 4. In pursuit of an evil army.
I think I'll check around. All right, sure. I wouldn't mind that. All right, 2, 3, and there we go for the knockout. All right. Down, right, up. Okay, then search that room. Okay, I can do that. Nice. So I might have to just go through the chapter anyway because of the fact that well then again I gain experience points. Then again, whatever. No, it doesn't matter. Let's craft cards. Cold Feet lowers all foes and frost defense by 1 grade for 3 turns. Yeah, 1 grade for 3 turns. Yeah, okay. Let's get the quick fix. All right, let's go. I'm gonna save. Let's do that. All right, move on. Oh, it takes me back. That's what happens when you retreat. Even though all I wanted to do was move through. I already did this. There must be something else around here that I'm missing. The hidden path? Oh wow, I didn't even realize you could easily miss that. Ward gear. Alright, now that I got that, let's leave. We're gonna do to the rescue.
Chapter 5. To the rescue.
We found the keys, Sir Orc. Terrific. All of this sitting around is bad for my joints. I reiterate that this is a bad idea. We still know nothing about this guy. Copernica, I know everything about this guy. This book is very detailed. Yes, well, as much as I would enjoy reminiscing about the Age of Heroes, would you mind? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry. Let's see here. Yeah, I think he's... There's something about him, I'm not sure. That's much better. Ooh, I've got a question. What was Gilgamech like? I bet he was real smart, brave, and... Listen, friends, I'm grateful that you let me out, and so on. Alright, I cannot stand all around all day. I have rather pressing matters to tend to. Ta-ta! I still say that guy's suspicious as hell. Come on, give him a break. Who knows how long he sat in that cage? There's another thing. We still don't know why he was in there in the first place. It doesn't matter. We got the keychain. Let's just get this over with so we can go home. We can all go home. You're right. So, the cave is just through the Arc of the North. Let's hope one of these keys does the trick. Alright. Yep. Let's get these out of there. Anything I can break here? No. Alright. This way, right here. Alright, here. Down this way. Looks like this gate is connected to a spring mechanism. Meaning we can probably find a lever that operates it somewhere around here. Our heroes were determined to overcome the underlying iron hurdle put in their path. Alright, let's start by looking everywhere here. The merchant's here. Huh? How in the world did the wagon get here? Well, it involved a stepladder and a pair of high heels. Anyway, it wasn't easy. Alright. Got double edge and execute. Cold feet dispel. Abs of steel. And poison. I can't afford any of those. Let's look around real quick. Gate accounted sorrows was still locked. Oh, nice. Ancient sword. Oh yeah, we're definitely using that. I could sell that other sword too. In fact, I'm gonna go do that real quick. Alright. Gonna get one revive kit. Might actually need that. Let's go up this way. This way, right here. Let's attack. Let's keep attacking. So far, so good. Progress has actually been made tonight. Really good progress. Oh, that's pretty good. And that's going to be a knockout. All right. Go this way. I'll fight. There's two of them. Yes. Gotta keep fighting. Nice. Damn it. I was hoping it wouldn't do that. But at least battle's over, so let's move. I gotta figure out how to get over there. What's this? These scrolls bear the insignia of the Alchemy College Library. Maybe the Void Goons are trying to catch up on their little light reading. Enhancements and level 4 conjuring and advanced guide to spellbinding modifications. Maybe not so light. The pages are all marked R, which means they're from the library's restricted section. They're not meant to ever leave college grounds. You think someone smuggled them out from the Alchemy College? Regardless of how they ended up here, it's a clear violation of college regulations. Interesting. Wait, what the? Gotta go that way, but we can't reach it from there. Gotta find another way. Alright, I bet that opened the gate. I think we'll land pretty near that gate if we jump down here. Let's grab this. 750 gold. Nice. First, before anything, let's look around. Ooh, Fury. Deals 250% strength damage as physical damage to one foe. 425% strength if our melee is below 50% of her maximum health, and 600 if she's below 25. Damn. Let's take a look at that. Dex. Another Berserker card. Alright, I'll give it a shout and put Fury. Let's, because I want to try it out. Alright. Let's keep moving. So far, so good. I'm glad that I'm making good progress tonight. That's good. I could try a Fury. And knock out that one. Let's go. And there we go, that's a knockout. Level 14. Let's move this way. Gotta get into another fight. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I'd rather it use hardened shell than to explode. Let's go all out with these guys. Nice. All right, let's move through this. Oh, big boy. Let's go. All right, we're gonna focus. All right. Put that away. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. No, we're gonna actually start with this one. There. That ought to be good enough for that. Right. Nice. More damage done. Yeah, let's go, let's go. The big one's still there. Nice. He held on by the skin of his teeth. Yep, level 15. This is where I get this item. Power servo. Let me check that. All right, let's go. It's gonna go back to where we were before. This way. Drop down here. Let's see. So we're down here. Okay, not bad, but let's look around. We'll save the rest for later. The rescue party carried on relentlessly through the dank, dark dungeon. What are you doing here, and how did you end up in yet another cage? Is this some kind of fetish? Would you believe that it's a form of meditation? Whatever floats your boat. Well, seeing that you have assisted me twice now and shown yourselves competent enough, I think I will join your quest, if I may. If you may, so cool. We have a real hero on our team. Let's just see how useful he is, and if he can avoid getting caught in cages for more than an hour. There's no stopping us now. Ulrich, a retired legend who sits comfortably in the periphery of heroic deeds, returning to his life of adventure once again, returning and he lends his skillful blade to those proving themselves worthy. His rationale lies hidden behind an assortment of ornate masks. Ulrich, it's my boy. Change active party. Another ally has joined the party. However, only 3 heroes can fight in battle at a time. You can change which heroes should fight with the active party option in the pause menu. When active heroes still receive a portion of experience points gained from battle. So that's what this is, active party. The only thing is, who do I go with? Like well, I have Ulrich, but who should I go with? Well, Ulrich, but who else? I think, damn. Let's see. Lie Cuts, Cyclone Slash, Fortune's Favor, and Raging Demon. So he handles arcane damage. And Storm as well. Alright. Alright. I'm actually going to see how I can do this. Not want you. So our Millie's going to have to sit out. There are 2 separate cores operating this mechanism. So we're looking for at least 2 levers to get it open. Fixer. I can either go here or here. He has different masks that change his passive effects when you switch between them. He also has a high luck stat, so he's good at hitting a lot and getting a bunch of crits. He has a lot of attacks that hit multiple times. Revive Kit. Inspiring Grace. Deals 165% strafe as physical damage. If this scores a critical hit, you may play an additional card next turn. Deals physical damage. Alright, that's what I got. Deals arcane damage to one foe, but also damages Ulrich. Switches to Hanya mask. So how are we able to play 4 cards? I'm just looking at the cards right now. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna make room for the Inspiring Grace. Cyclone Slash can hit an insane amount of times if you fill up Steam power first. Alright. Alright. We're gonna go this way. I wish you could use 4 characters at a time. Orc's masks. Some of Orc's cards cause him to change which mask he's wearing. Each mask confers a unique bonus that lasts until Orc changes to a different mask. Even when changing masks, the previous mask effect stays around until the end of the turn, so you can double up on bonuses by changing frequently. Okay, cool. So let's try them out. Let's try out Orc. There we go. That's how I'm gonna do it. That's true. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, let's keep attacking. Oh, nice. Yo, that's amazing. Hanya mask. Keep attacking. Gotta keep moving. Yeah, I have not got, like, because right now I'm at the point, I already passed the point where I was very far. Alright, let's keep moving. Oh, no. There we go. All right, let's keep moving. All right, it's time to fight. Yeah, I could tell. And Org is actually pretty awesome in this. There we go. Nice. Huh? More documents? Alchemically earning the trust of a dragon tame train, turn up the heat. This is more far-reaching than those of other scrolls we found. Only the college teachers would have had access to material on this high of level. Let me guess. Double R for really restricted? Do you suspect rot among the teachers at the faculty? A fox at the hen house? I don't know what to think. This is all unexpected. To even imagine that the college's knowledge would be used for the benefit of an evil army? You better hurry and find the guild heroes. Generates one additional at the start of the turn for 3 turns. Let's go. So far, I'm really enjoying this game a lot. Yeah, it's great. Oh man. Yeah, I wanted this to be part of my marathon, but it was almost good to be Slay the Spire. But eventually I will play that game. I don't know when, but I will eventually play it. I just need to be in the right mindset, and I don't feel like I'm ready for a game like that just yet. I put Bioshock on hold tonight so I could watch this. I've never seen someone stream this. Yeah, I gotta do BioShock myself. I need to get the collection on Switch. I know that after the stream tonight, I gotta prepare for tomorrow's Retro Night stream. One down, one to go. Yeah, I only started playing the original on 360, but never quite finished it. Or my brother took a lot of the 360 games, so I only have the digital stuff. All right, so let's move. There are two separate cords operating the mechanism, so we're looking for at least 2 levers to get it open. Yeah. But the gameplay kind of reminds me of Doom and like Metroid Prime. Alright, let's go through this. Hold on. Oh yeah. Let's take this out too. Oh, Metroid Prime, I gotta do that too. Like, because I've been stuck on the final boss for years. I keep going back and forth, every few years, and I never beat the second form. So difficult. I need to actually do it. The first one, yeah. The first form is easy. The second form is hard, and also a little bit of the second game, but not at all the third game. There we go. Knocked them out. That's another one. Let's move. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, a lot of people seem to not like the second one as much as the first or the third. The only Metroid games I've beaten were... I still gotta finish Samus Returns, but I've beaten 1, Super, and Fusion, and Other M. And I'm in the minority where I actually like Other M gameplay, but the story sucks. I'll admit, the story sucks. I'm definitely looking forward to Metroid Prime 4, but I'm hoping that we get a 2D Metroid that takes place after Fusion. I did not buy Federation Force. I tried it at PAX East 2016. Boring. It was boring. Oh my god. Like, damn, like, but that game was fucking doomed from the start. Because it came out at a time where it's like, we haven't seen a Metroid game since Other M. And that's what they went with next. I can tell you this, I can tell you this much. If I just realized that there was also that one over there. If Samus Returns, like, I feel like if Metroid Prime 4 wasn't announced and it was only Samus Returns, people would have shitted on that game for one reason. It's on 3DS and not on Switch. I feel like if there is a really good swan song for the 3DS, Samus Returns feels more like a swan song than anything that came after it. Even though I heard Warrior Word Gold was pretty good. Black belt. Yeah, Samus Returns, I need to finish it, but what I played of it is really good. I feel like that's how a 2.5D Metroid should be. I never bought Pinball. I regret not buying Pinball. I would have loved it. I only played a demo, but I regret not buying it. I didn't really like Hunters that much, but my brother loved the multiplayer for it back when it came out. Yeah, the best pinball games I played during that time was Pokemon Pinball, like both of them. I like the one from the Game Boy Advance better, with the Ruby and Sapphire one. There was a Sonic Pinball Party on the Game Boy Advance, which is pretty okay. I enjoyed it. It ran on the same engine as Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire. Though I think the Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire was better. Nice. Yeah, Kirby's Pinball Land was fun. I tried on a demo kiosk at a GameStop years ago. Super Mario Ball, like it was that pinball game for Mario. I was hoping that it was going to be amazing. One of the worst Nintendo published pinball games I've ever played. And I expected a lot from that one because it was fucking Mario. It was awful. Like, how can that be so bad? Like, if you ask me, it's about as bad as, like, it's honestly as bad as fucking, let me see, let me think. Fucking Chibi Robo Ziplash. Like, you know, we had like stuff like Chibi Robo Ziplash, Animal Crossing, Maple Festival, Mario Party 10, like those games that were considered to be the dark ages for Nintendo in 2015 and even 2016. Well, guess what? Super Mario Pinball, whatever, like Mario Pinball Land, that game is up there in regards to the worst. Like, if I were to do like a top 10 worst Nintendo games, that would be up there. There's actually 2 Yoshi games that are up there too. Yoshi's New Island. Well, actually, no, that's not fair. It's not really that bad of a game. Okay. Yoshi's Island DS is a worse game than that. Yoshi's New Island, it's not bad. It's just run-of-the-mill and not a good one. And Yoshi Topsy-Turvy is so terrible. Touch and Go is not bad though. Like, it's okay for what it is, but it's not the type of Yoshi game I would really want to play. But Topsy-Turvy was so bad. Holy shit. And it used like this tilting feature, the same tilting feature that what was that? WarioWare Twisted. Now, don't get me wrong, WarioWare Twisted is fantastic. Really good follow-up to the original WarioWare, but holy shit. That game, like, Yoshi Topsy-Turvy was so bad. Game & Wario doesn't count, though. It's not really a WarioWare game. But the weakest WarioWare game I played, unfortunately, is Do It Yourself. The DIY on the DS. I was not a fan of that one. Like, it's not a bad game. I just wasn't really all that into it, to be honest. Yeah. Also wouldn't mind Luigi's Mansion 1 and 2 double pack. Because I know that they ported Luigi's Mansion 1 to the 3DS, and 2 was basically the game made for the 3DS. I remember E3 2011 watching the conference, and I saw Luigi's Mansion 2 as one of the games. I was just so shocked. I was not expecting that whatsoever. I enjoyed it. The first one is the only one I haven't played. Alright, let's move. Let's see, what do I want to do next? I regret never getting... I feel like Luigi's Mansion, I was lied to back around that time. I had so many people tell me that game sucked. I was lied to. There was so many games that people told me were really bad, but it turned out that I was actually lied to. That makes two. Let's get back to the game, save us some heroes. Eternal Darkness was another one that people told me was bad. Turns out it's actually a cult classic. People actually liked it. And I'm like, people fucking lied to me about so many games that like were otherwise really good. And I missed out because I believed people told me to play the wrong games. Well, not really that, but people told me the wrong things about them. Open Sesame. I could almost smell my guild membership card. Yeah, I gotta do Luigi's Mansion. Oh, I know better now. We found them. After searching high and low, our brave gang finally found the kidnapped heroes. Overwhelmed by the situation, the guild master gazed up upon them. Wait a minute, I can't see the guild master gains anywhere. They arranged this in different cells. Hey, aren't you that crazy peasant who tried to crash our Christmas party at the guild club? Me and my parents were delivering fruit. I just want to say hello to the guild master and ask him if you got my latest application. Now that we have some official heroes on our side, saving the others won't be a problem. I don't know what you're calling your little get-together, but to stage an official rescue mission, we had to fill out Form 1337, and those documents are back at the guild club next to Chocolate Fountain. So you see, we need to get back there. Right, I'm sorry. Plenty of games that are not popular that I love. Plus, people have different views after a game ages a bit. That's true. They sure left in a hurry. So much for bravery and all that stuff. People were fucking shitting on the GameCube. I remember seeing it a lot. People call it homophobic slurs too, and that made me really angry. I made fun of people because like there are people who say that that it's for kids, when in reality, who the fuck cares? Because it came out at a time where the PS2 was the king, and the Xbox came around. I actually hated the Xbox unfairly back then because I did not think Microsoft was gonna do well. Yet I eventually got an Xbox 360, and I enjoyed it. Yeah, they should have to hurry. So much for bravery and all that stuff. Guild Master Games and the others are still trapped. We need to press on.
You do that.
Admirable. Oh, no boss. Well, I got 100% on this chapter. It's 12:25, so I think I'll save the rest of this for next week. We'll raid somebody. I'm gonna look for someone to raid, just a little bit. But tomorrow is going to be, so tomorrow is going to be, what was it? Let me get the schedule ready. Give me a second. Schedule tomorrow is going to be Retro Nights. And the way we're going to do it is this. So for Retro Nights, we're going to be playing some Capcom arcade games. definitely interested in doing that. Gonna download a lot of gonna play a lot of games, gonna go through them. Strider, Ghosts and Goblins, and many more. And I'll roll. Oh, I'm not gonna roll the credits this time, but I will say I do appreciate you giving me that host. Let me go find somebody to raid. I was gonna. All right, let's see. Okami Hylia I already raided, but she's already gonna go offline anyway. So let's see who is online that I can actually raid right now. Let's see here. Let's see. I believe. Let's see. There's Odd Hour. There's DJ Bronze League. I haven't rated DJ Bronze League in a while. No problem, Shad. Let's see. Yeah, I probably might go with DJ Bronze League. Let me just see who else is on first. Before I make my decision. Let's see. There's Joker JTV. Yeah. I'm actually, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. Whoever Okami Hylia is going to raid, I'm probably just going to raid whoever she's gonna raid. So I'll just wait a little bit, but yeah, that's what I'll do. Yeah, so but hopefully everyone's doing well tonight. Really good stream. Indie festival is definitely a success. So yeah, I'm definitely excited for that. And easily, in my opinion, a really great game that I should have played and finished last year. But hey, better to do it now. So let's hope that all goes well. All right, no problem, Shad. All right, so we'll definitely raid whoever. So that's how we're gonna do it. Like whoever Okami Hylia is gonna raid, that's who we're gonna raid. So she should be raiding somebody in a minute because she is going offline. So let me go ahead and do that. But yeah. Oh, she's already going to go to DJ Bronze League. You know what? Yeah, that's who I was going to go raid anyway. So let me go ahead and get the raid call going. All right. Let's get that, and then let's get the actual raid. That makes me feel better because I was going to raid DJ Bronze League anyway. Hold on a second. Wait. Before I actually raid, let me just make sure something. Want to make sure everything is working just fine on my end, like, because I'm just making sure that not only that I get the raid, but for whatever reason, like, something was popping up on my end, but I just need to close something. We're don't worry, we're gonna raid in just a second, and we're gonna go and send that love to DJ Bronze League because I haven't raided him in a while and he deserves it. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's just hope that it all goes well. But yeah, we will definitely be raiding DJ Bronze League. Oh, hey, Big Belly Bowser. You came in like right at the tail end, but we're gonna go and raid DJ Bronze League. Let me go ahead and get the actual raid going. So DJ Bronze League is who we're gonna raid. Yeah, definitely. Thank you for that, Shad. But yeah, that's gonna be it for the stream for tonight. tomorrow, Retro Nights. Hopefully you guys can tune in for that. Take care, everybody. I'll see you guys on tomorrow's stream. Fight for everlasting peace. See you for Retro Night.